Okay. Let me check this. The Beyond. Okay, it's Dooley Day. We are going to income here. See what Andy's got.
Haggling. Ugh.
Could try a Flintstone start.
You want to buy that? I mean,
Bench the
excellent
GPU just in
choice.
case.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Not a tool.
You're a smart one for your size.
Well, I could take this for... if we end up selling out of the Flintstones. 7-second cooldown. I imagine I just want trained. Aiden going to 5 seconds makes Banana Ball a lot worse. Pretty huge difference between a 4-second heal and a 5-second heal. Huge. So even if I fill my board with tools, this needs to upgrade before it's anything. Could take skill.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Use it well.
Sorry.
Make me proud.
Bench this in case we get an early railgun.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Well,
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
we did
I
get an
fight
early
alongside
railgun.
you.
Could keep this one around. So what? The board's expanding by 2. I kind of want the pulse rifle. I just keep the copperhead for now. Guess I want this a bit more with the trained. It's a 10-second cooldown now.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
We, I guess just take toughness. Don't think we need final dose for our
Pick that up quickly.
copperhead.
Maybe I'm getting better.
Hey,
at this.
June August. I'm gonna go ruin some loot items. Regen and a crit. I guess we can do all this now. Not sure that I need to hold on to the crit.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It's a burn.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more
I'm not sure that I
plunder.
needed that crit. I think we were fine with the poison ticking, but... Thanks, Eagle Talisman, I guess. We'll just... Take a medium item here. Build up gold for a bit. Usually how I like to spend day 2. We're gonna get the core to expand the board. May as well spend money on day 3 when silver odds are a bit better. Hey, Tuesday. Hey, Droidica. Hey, Conclusion. Hope everybody's doing well. Bronze tier neutral items. If I get an E-Brace, I can't play it. I need all of my space. We do get the crit core. Then I guess just big bite.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Hey, hold rewind.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
So still the bronze railgun. Didn't see the B1, B2.
Like my crew says at the bar, another
But we
round.
hit a crit once again. Might be enough to chocolate here. Not really looking for much in the way of friends. The Chris Army knife is cool to get a tech item, but eh. Mediums would just be the pulse rifle upgrade at this point. Could transform a chocolate. I don't know how scared I'm supposed to be of Street Gamer. I'm pretty scared of Street Gamer. I think I just take it safe. Fight has some acceptable drops. Junkyard Club's cool with the pulse rifle. for my copper ed. Obviously, rust is great. Rust also 5 damage on all weapons here. Chance I do a challenge? No, I don't feel like those are very fun ways of playing the game. Sometimes I'll like blacklist certain comps, but the whole game's about playing towards what shops you're offered rather than trying to force a specific plan. Challenge runs are just like necessarily forcing a specific plan. It's not what these games are about.
Shoppers buy vintage. New is our items have lived. They have stories.
Now it might come up in a run where our board wants to be only small items, or our board wants us to get as much health as we can.
Let's get those daddies hungry.
But going into the game with that being the plan, just not really how these games are played. I guess I don't really have an upgrade target. I didn't really consider that. Maybe B1, B2 is bad.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Okay, looking for something a bit better than the seashell.
Finer the meal. Fires remorse.
I guess this is a bit better than
Be
seashell.
remorseless.
It's the 5-second tech item. GPU got bonked!
I think that suits you beautifully. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Yeah, just that's what multiple characters are for, right? Like if I get like a one character, just move on to another one. That is a forklift. Definitely not buying the ticket yet.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly Tell
that
everyone you got it
around.
here. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
You could buy this for making nitrogen hammer a bit better. I guess I've got enough money that I can do that.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Oh.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I think we're gonna be econing for the rest of the day now.
Pathetic landwalker! Drown in my wrath!
Okay, 4 gold railgun. I mean, it's a lot worse than it used to be. It's only 300 damage.
To incur the wrath of the Deep Dynasty, is it courage or madness?
Still a little busted for day 4, but... It's not a tech, right? Yeah. I check every time, and I'm disappointed every time.
You learn. We're a good team. When you're ready,
Say hi, and I
I'll
gotta
send you to
educate some
Oregon.
kids in your uni
But I'll
on
keep you
English.
as long
Oh,
as I
well.
can.
Have fun with that. power sander got bonked.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Not the power sander's like a terrible item or anything, but really?
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Freaking cooldown's good for the core. It's good for the core, but nothing else. It's what, like total 1 core activation per fight, maybe? Where this is also charging Railgun. Like, every time the GPU charges Railgun 2 seconds, that's basically the utility of 2 core activations, right? This is only hitting for 50 to 100.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Oh, yeah, if it was tech, 100%. This is just the filler tech item. I don't know what this can be. If it was the end of the day, I'd buy it, but this one's at least on level up.
Oh, delivery's free.
Complements the railgun a bit better.
Exercise.
Seems really hard to make use of a 2 ammo atomic clock. Ooh. I like that one. The skill would be great if we do end up a nitrogen hammer. Not sure what I'm hoping to get from you. You nerf everything Dooley does so hard because of how good he was last season. The schematics nerf was a while ago. That wasn't even this patch. That happened middle of the season last season. If I knew it was against an opponent that burned me, I'd play it. It's like no character that I know is going to burn me, though. Yeah, it used to be any size tech item. Did Induction Aegis get bonked again? Hold up, I need... It did. What? Okay, well... Econned our way through day 5.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Do have to find my
I'm
direction
huge?
soon. health.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Surprisingly close. Turn the level 7 upgrade into a Sterling slot machine? I don't know. I feel like it happened backwards. It's like they designed Sterling, they wanted Sterling to do a thing, and then they implemented it. It had really bad implications on how many upgrades you were able to get in a game, and then they sort of designed around keeping Sterling around from there. Is Dooley weak this patch? I don't know. This is my first Dooley game.
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
If we miss crit, it's pretty bad. Still want this for trained. This could enable some atomic clock shenanigans. Cool LEDs. This got bonked? Man. Feels kind of bad.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is. We made progress today.
Probably not.
I'm proud of you.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
It's not a tech item. LED's better than Ed? I would lose my multicast. I guess we could play the other techs now, maybe? This got bonked? It's effectively a 2-second cooldown over 2 slots.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I don't have my target yet.
You've just
Still haven't
taken
run
the
6
first step
items.
toward
I mean,
good
depends what 6
taste.
items they had.
I think that suits you beautifully.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Good. I just like some of the changes. I don't even know what the goals were. Like the nerf to induction, I guess, just seems weird.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I get it. You're busy.
I found
Enjoy
my
the
hammer.
matches.
Do what? Snow globe? Is there anything else? That's a new crash. Huh. Changes the rotation changes. I mean, yeah, those make sense, but induction, I guess? Also, like, pistol sword? Why'd pistol sword get +1 cooldown? That, like, doesn't make sense as a nerf on pistol sword, and people weren't really playing pistol sword. I wouldn't be surprised if it had a high win rate, but I feel like I ran into, like, less than 5 pistol sword boards the entire patch.
To
Thank
freeze
you
is
for
to
crashing
purify.
game.
As we say in the Frostlands, may you keep your fingers.
So it's insane on any boards they willingly play it on? Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if it had a high win rate. It's just... Interesting. This gets
Stay
better when I can cut the core, and then it makes Isochoric Freezer unbonked. But, I mean, even before that, it's alright, right? I mean, no need to insult people, but... not sure why they make some of the decisions that they make.
I am Ghost Pepper. Are you ready to sweat?
It also doesn't do anything. Yeah, that's to the bigger thing. Like, if it had a high win rate and you wanted to nerf it, I don't think a 1 second cooldown nerf to the item that doesn't really care about its own cooldown is the way you would nerf it. going for poison freeze.
Why
Just go
does
here.
Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Goddamn a mountain pass.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir. Now you listen to Dooley, okay? He's fighting
Magic
the
set was full leaked. That happens like every other year.
Go ahead. Underestimate
Loki weirdest
me.
nerfs was the
It
Shark
makes
Claws,
this more fun.
which is now worse than even a pretty anemic bronze Julian. Oh my.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Pistol sword. Yeah, like if you're worried about a comp like this, nerfing pistol sword by a second doesn't even do anything. Starting the XP item. It's also a crit chance. Obviously, their setup's not perfect, but like I understand being a little worried about pistol sword shuriken. Like that is a strong interaction. It's just if you want to nerf that interaction, making pistol sword a 5-second cooldown instead of a 4-second cooldown doesn't do that at all. What am I drinking? It is a Tropical Vibe Celsius. It's a lot of caffeine. Pretty sure that goes on the coolant. We are gonna see Sterling again, right?
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. I respect Nufu, but bare hands
Yesterday
are not
to the beach.
enough.
Yeah. I honestly can't really tell most of the flavors apart, but it's so scuffed. Look what they did to my boy.
A monster? I am a scientist.
Yeah, just like all of the sparkling Celsiuses are pretty similar to me. They all taste good.
No one understands the importance of my experiments.
Interesting.
Ancient travelers left their marks here, and their relics. You can really see the influence of pre-Carthusian art on this piece.
That'd be cool with Toxic Flame. Not doing anything with poison, though.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Wait. What are we waiting over? The relic trader safe from any hero? Yeah, just like the toy vendor. It says from any hero, but can still give you wand.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
Okay. Silver Hammer's still getting there. New hero spoiler? What? Oh, you just mean the... I think Crew Tools is a myth freeze item. Basically. It also, like, sometimes charges battery or isocoric. I think it's Burning Hammer. Pretty sure it's Burning Hammer. I want a defensive enchant more, but... eh. I have multiple techs. Yeah, it still charges a random tech item.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Am I even a master merchant?
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I should have sold some junk to Barcoon. Whoops.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
This is my only slow. Which isn't really worth that much. That's such a bad charge. Maybe just throw it directly on hammer. That gets the diamond, that's pretty good. I think better than battery now, too.
I mean,
This battery's just so bad.
Excellent choice.
Is... yeah, 'cause this can freeze anything. This is just smalls.
Don't mistake me for those preening.
Couple cool hits here. How's Dooley going? I mean, first game's going pretty good. Missing Sterling aside.
You should teach at the academy.
Yeah, if I want to play fiber optics, I'm never getting a good prude tools.
Any good fights
I can't
lately?
even.
Oh, I do miss it.
I guess I can sell the spices. The hammer shows up.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Yeah, I've had a few of those. Feels pretty bad.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Well,
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
huh.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
My initial impression was that their board didn't do anything, and my final impression is that their board didn't do anything. A lot of life, though. Burn freeze. I think there's enough good hits here. Poor freeze is nuts. Oh, 2 more gold. Yeah, use core freeze is really good. I don't think I'm swapping out the enchant. Man, that's awkward. Bullet hammer might be the optimal play. Yeah. I lose my burn. Throw it on core. Yeah, it's a lot less shield, but maintains the damage. I survive hits. I survive hits, but I slow down my clock by probably a full nitrogen hammer hit.
I would tell you who sent me, but there is no name for them. At the edge of the foundation,
the right choice.
They wait.
I don't know.
They build.
Always feels bad when you take a settle enchant and then overwrite the enchant when you get lucky and find the enchant later that you wanted all along.
is that slumbering primordial, but I'm wide awake.
The level 7 changes, they're so miserable. It's so miserable. Like, on one hand, it's cool that you can, like, skip your Sterling if you don't have your carry item yet, and then hopefully find it later, but most of the time you're just going from hour to hour, praying to find your Sterling so that your build functions.
Long I've watched ye from the depths, and ye did not disappoint.
Well, feel bad about selling the crude tools now.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
I don't really think I want to play instead of this yet. Okay, freeze core would be a bad idea. Probably. I don't really know what you're hoping for when you make a freeze core. Before not having, yeah, I don't know why they removed Pip. That didn't make any sense to me. There were a lot of weird changes this patch. I don't know. Like, when I read the patch notes, I thought they were removing the upgrade from level 4. Much like they were removing the upgrade from level 7.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
But, like, they removed the backup option instead.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe if I got better goods.
Well, no, I think they introduced Sterling because they designed Sterling and wanted to implement Sterling, and then they realized that by implementing Sterling, everyone was getting full gold and diamond boards by, like, day 12, and they didn't want that. I think they just, like, designed the encounter without realizing the implications of the encounter. Surprised that there isn't the poison core. They've explained why before. Originally, Dooley wasn't supposed to have poison. Poison got added to his kit late in development. It's in some ways even worse, but I think more understandable than them just doing a 180 on design philosophy and a hotfix, right?
The way is truth. Someday you will see.
The work is never done. It can always be better. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Why can't you just be poison? Gives me a neophiliac charge. Just throw it on Uzi. This doesn't level me. Let's try to find something better than Bomb Squad. Maybe don't want the cryosphere.
I can
That's
feel
fine.
our energy
Cryosphere with no
rising.
battery just seems so bad. I already have the self-poison skill to charge Neophiliac. Yeah, so I get 1 charge from this. This is now the burn charge. I have freeze. I don't have slow. And I have haste from this now. Cinder on Uzi, sure.
I seek the ultimate secret.
Gotta have the level 7
Will
upgrade
you
than
get me
Sterling.
any
I agree with that. Honestly, if Sterling was not level-based, but instead, like, you were guaranteed to see it on, like, day 6 or day 7, too, I think that would also be fine. Rather than tying it to level.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is
Or, like, the rarity was really common on it until you took it. But, like, it's this weird mix of being sort of rare, but also being really core to getting your upgrades. Like, I do like the idea behind, because Sterling exists, if you hit level 7 and don't have your mid-game pivot yet, you still can buy a mid-game pivot if you skip the Sterling and you can see it again later. The problem is when you skip it, you often just won't see it again later. You don't like the rarity common until you take it, then it overwrites other events? Then take it if you don't want to see it again. But yeah, it's overwriting your neutral event. That's fine. Like, the idea is you're going to want it eventually, so you're not taking it now. But if you skip it on day 7 or day 8, like that game, you just never see it again sometimes. Favorite all-time deck in Gwent? I really liked Axeman in beta. Yeah, you'd still only see it once a day, exactly. But this way it would be, like, you see it on day 7. I don't have my, like, nitrogen hammer or hydraulic press or thing that I want to be upgrading yet. But I know that I'm going to need that at gold if I want to pivot to it. So we skip it, we take some shops. Day 8, still don't have it, skip it again. Day 9, finally found it, where before I wouldn't even be able to buy a silver nitrogen hammer because I wouldn't be able to upgrade it. Now I can take it and know that I'm still going to have Sterling available. Like, I do think that's better gameplay than it's level 7, so now you can't pivot anymore. But the current implementation just isn't it. It's just too rare. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will duel some more. Hope you guys stick around. might have sterling available. Well, that's what I'm saying, if you make it way more common. Like expedition, first option at the beginning of every day, day 6 and onwards. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of messy, but it is a way to do it. I think you solve it by just like making it as common as chocolate bars or Mandela. I don't know what I'm thinking about.
I would never debase my wares by. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I'm pretty sure I don't need to cut these to beat the drone, but weirdly decent hits. Yeah, he does. He does. I think if your plan is to play mid-game pivot Dooley, I think you really want to be clicking income though. I think there was an argument that income was worse last patch if your plan was just to always jam weaponized or ignition core, because you just didn't need to hit those pivots. You didn't have to roll as many chops. But if you're going into your Dooley game expecting to play like press or hammer or kinetic cannon or any of the big silver pivots, you want to have the gold to both rebuild your board and roll for your pivot. Where when you're playing the tempo cores, like winning day 1 is a lot more important. You do not want to have to still be playing tempo core on day 13 if you can avoid it. Do it, add Sterling back as a level 7 upgrade, and if you don't pick him, he gets added to the pool as a one-time event. Yeah, sure. That's a way to do it. I don't know if you need to make it that complicated, though. Like, I think you just make it so that Sterling starts showing up on, like, day 6 or day 7. No reason that it has to be tied to level anyway. I'm just gonna...
Now this is health food.
I'm just gonna
no leftover.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old.
Left-handed's better if I get the Anki. This is probably better at winning this fight. What's our plan? Does the early crude tools make us want to go ignition core? Or weaponized? Probably.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think most people agree that you want to remove the feel bad of never seeing Sterling.
A friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Do you have to leave already? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
So I just don't have a tech item.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Well,
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, it's like sometimes you see day 5 Sterling, and sometimes you see day 12 Sterling. The range of possibilities is a bit silly.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
It also just, like, adds to the number of, like, oh, I guess they have a gold drum on day 5 sorts of boards that you run into. Narwhal. I click on something that is an income start and not immediately regret it. Yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you. I will say, like, Enchanted Item being a common start among top players last patch is probably not a good sign for them reworking the starts, though. Just want to save gold on day 2. I think we're happy to just click Ignition here. Skill limit was a bronze monster skill and some extra gold. Yeah. 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 There's the Ignition. Time to arm the Narwhal. Yeah, I guess Narwhal probably is just better than the Dinosaur. Yeah, I've got nothing that I want to charge with the core. I guess we're tempoing. Is there a reason why Dinosaur Core isn't offered? There's 7 cores and you only see 5 of them. I kind of just want the money. Well, I don't think that's really a reason. If they wanted to show you all of the cores, they could just, like, have it be level up, you get to pick between, like, different events that show you different cores, right? I think they just want to make it so that it's not deterministic, that you get a specific core.
Boring!
It's worse than weapon. weaponize? I mean, it depends what you're trying to do. Primal's better with Tanky Yankee. But I pretty much only want to see Primal Core when I'm tankying. Hey, Evan. How's it going?
I believe myself and I still lost.
Tanky or duped dinosaur? Sure. It's just like, even when you have a duped dinosaur, the reason why you want Primal is still you expect to find Tanky Yankee, but the 4th weekend? Fine. Can't complain. What am I hoping for from this? Drill's not bad.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Welding helmet gets buffed by ignition. Got 24 gold. Worst case, it's a playable.
Trot it to your door. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Maybe Brick Buddy.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Skip ticket because board isn't good enough? I mean, I skipped ticket because it's day 3. You should probably never buy ticket day 3. You've still got a lot of chances to get it from a fight, and you're locking up 20 gold for the next 6 days.
I'm faster than lightning!
I try to not buy ticket earlier than, like, day 6 is the earliest that I, like, feel good about buying it. If I already have a board, sometimes I'll buy it earlier, especially if it's a board that I know needs a damage enchant.
Power outage!
How's the robot treating me? Pretty good. Didn't win their first round. Are they very brave? I don't know. Dooley doesn't seem that bad. Like, I feel like how good your impression on how good Dooley is based on by just how much you think Dooley was the best character last patch. And like how many different modes Dooley had last patch that were the best character. He just has so many good plans. What do I want to do here? Buff my narwhal, apparently. So we can upgrade our plasma grenade.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Now, temper, sharpen.
Yeah, like, I don't think he's the best character anymore or anything, but I do think he could absorb a lot of the nerfs that he got while still being pretty good. Like, he still got Uzi. Just rely on getting the gold upgrade. I mean, you get Sterling most games. I don't think that's a real concern. If anything, you could maybe say the Sterling change is a net buff, because you can buy your silver items a bit later than you could otherwise, if you skip Sterling. Where, like, before it felt really bad to hit level 7 before you had your mid-game pivot item. This patch way more balanced than last patch. I feel like balanced last patch wasn't that bad. I feel like every character had their defenders.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Use that for the good of all.
Freeze Mac, yikes. Freeze Mac existed for less than a week? I'm obviously talking about, like, post-hotfix.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Proboscis and Kusurigama can exist in the same game.
With
I don't know, Proboscis is rare enough that I'm not too worried about it. Hey, Dubs, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 2 months. Oh. Yeah, this should be next to the grenade. Whoops. I am a monkey.
Bring her about! I've got another
Never
salvo.
punished, though. Yeah, I mean, philosophy-wise, I don't mind freeze. The Mac freeze comp was definitely too strong, but... Thanks. Proboscis needs other items to do anything at all? Sure. Well, that's kind of the game, right? Like, the whole game is about building synergies to make your items more than their individual parts. The thing about Proboscis is its multiplier on getting value from other things is kind of nuts.
You best keep moving, fancy britches.
I don't know about that. If you get an early Proboscis pre-core, sure. But if you're not getting it from the day 2 fight, it's not as easy to build around on Dooley.
Strutting around like you own the Outlands. Now get!
Being bronze makes it not too strong. Yeah, they decided to balance it with rarity, which is fine. Use Claw Arm, Weak Point, Alpha Ray. You can, but these are not as good as Weaponized Core. Why my day 4 be 1v2? Like, Claw Arm needs, like, a metronome to work. And then you're, like, metronoming... It needs a metronome to work is the big thing. Or, like... Maybe Pylon? Maybe. Weak Point Proboscis is sort of awkward because of the way timings work on it. Like, the Weak Point will activate before most of the Proboscis shots. Or after most of the Proboscis shots. And really, you want hundreds of damage on Proboscis to make it strong. I think I'm going here just to mostly get out of the pool.
New is full. Our items have lived. They have stories.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
This would be a cool one to get if I was a board that could make use of it. Oh, wait a minute, it speeds up slightly. Oh yeah, I did forget the cooldown on these changed to now. That's fair. Burn on everything.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I already got one of the +1 slows. Let's consume our chocolate bars.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
This bug is awful.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Scary. Okay, so I'm gonna restart my game so that I can actually mouse over things. I just see it just going to the menu fixes it. Someone told me that I had to restart my game. I never tried just returning to menu. Actually, chocolate diff there. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty common. There's a reason why we buy chocolate. One of the most powerful events you can have in the early game.
People first, profit 10th.
Nitro's 5 seconds now. Oh my god. I'm gonna take it in case we get a pyrocarbon, but not feeling good about it.
Oh, you're leaving.
I can't even play it with crew tools. Never mind. I should not have thought that. Oh. Oh, wait, I'm griefing. I'm griefing. This is like slowly turning into my least favorite item in Dooley's kit.
Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes.
Print more and you'll change your mind. I mean, it doesn't really, like, you play it because it's so strong, but like it also shuts you off of half of Dooley's items.
See? My opponent resorts
Why?
to
Because when I'm playing the game, I want to, like, be able to see things in shops and be able to play them if they're improvements to the board. But, like, when I have accrued tools and I'm getting carried by, like, crude tools core, I just can't consider 60% of Dooley's good items as items to put on the board. Lost schematics. Did I? I might have.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Your aura guided me.
The combination of crude tools and core is so much better at this stage than the good items. Yeah.
Use that for the good of all.
DJ Circuit Breaker. So this one's a second faster. This one is slightly more damage. Oh wait, no, it's not even faster. Right. I guess I'm slowing down my Firefly. Except I'm not, because you do this. Yeah, just like 1 second off your core is such a big deal when you're doing self-scaling core stuff. My printer hunting again? Probably. The core is balanced around crude tools.
You do see these tusks, right?
I don't think so. I mean, to an extent, I guess they are. Like, they were nerfed in large part because of crude tools.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Okay, it is Sterling time. Please show me my Sterling. I'm begging you, game.
Right. Back to business.
I think this is bad.
Right then, off you go.
Enter purchase lead. Enter purchase lead.
Third chocolate's probably a bit much.
Look at this. So fast now. One less slow-mo in the world.
This would let me Uzi to reload. Just want to try to find a ticket.
In its deep rules, their power waits. You
must walk.
But yeah, like you could say,
Stay away.
with the 1-second nerf to cores, the cores this patch are as good as... The cores this patch with crude tools are as good as the cores last patch without crude tools. But I think that's missing the context of so many other items also getting bonked.
Oh, sure. I can help you. But you have to trust me. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orly. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Well, no Sterling today.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I'm so glad
Might become a thing.
to share this experience today.
I mean, it's just the wasp.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ow.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo
Not
in
ow enough. I think they will do something about femur in the next couple days. I don't know.
The Grand Society
I'm-
of Merchants welcomes you.
If I had to put money on something that I think they would hotfix this week, I think we're going to get upgrades on level 7 back. I think. Past that, I guess femur's... Is femur the most likely thing? I think it's like silk and then femur as the things most likely to get nerfed.
I hope that rat Quixel was watching.
Sell tech items. But I don't want tech items. Black to the core. Oh. Guess that works. Also, has it been 3 fights that have been won because of the chocolate that we bought? We beat the Katana board, we beat the first Vanessa, and I'm pretty sure the other fight was also a chocolate win. The fight in between. Saw the infinite pig combo day 2. Can you explain the items and how it works? Yeah, so the textiles item is when you overheal, you shield. the Wrist Warrior item had the restorative enchantment. So whenever we use the adjacent item, or whenever the adjacent item shields, we both heal and do damage. So every time we overheal, we shield. Whenever we shield, we heal. So that just ends up in a loop. It's specifically the enchant that makes it work. How am I doing today? Pretty good, pretty good. Can't complain. I guess I'm going here.
Trust me, kiddo. You want to buy this before your enemy does.
Yeah. Like, if you ever take damage before you start healing, the combo doesn't work, too. That's why we cared so much about having big heals on the money tree. So that if our opponent hit us for a bunch of damage before the money tree activated, we'd still be able to overheal with it. Tool for drill later. Are we ever pivoting into drill from here? I guess there's a chance. I don't know. I think I'd rather just take this.
I don't want to know. Food is life. Our bodies are just contained. You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
The gutted wrist warrior, you wouldn't be upset? Really? What's wrong with wrist warrior?
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
I guess we can see what it looks like in PvE fights. It's not like it's terrible right now with Grenade Circuit Breaker. I don't have good cuts. Multiple effects on single items and Blue Beetle. Yeah. But, like, some of the bugs would have to come out here. Unless we think we're cutting Circuit Breaker. It's the kind of thing that would be good if I was able to cut the core, but I don't think we're cutting the core. I kind of need it for damage.
Am I even a master merchant?
DJ is gone. DJ is a lot of the reason why the drill looks good here, I think. Like, it's a lot of charge on the Firefly. It makes my plasma grenade faster. It is a pile of hastes.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Like, it does feel bad still having this stuck at silver, but I think it's a better win con to just have it hasted than to play drill. Wait, it didn't crit.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Haste core. It hastes the friends, which make the core faster.
Try your luck. Can't lose.
abracadabra, it's one of these things.
Okay, well... Interesting.
The smaller proportion.
Yeah, it doesn't taste the grenade at all. It doesn't taste the grenade at all.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Yeah, now we're pretty interested in drill. Mild regrets for not buying it earlier. I could just fish for crit haste. .5-second CD reduction on anyone creates a good direction? It could be. I don't know. Hey, Moral. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 15. Welcome back. Imagine drill with Grease Fire 2x. Yeah, yeah. Can't live in hindsight forever, but... the drill board would have come together.
Make deals, not war.
Not at silver, right? We have metronome and can multicast it. I don't have anything to trigger it well. Firefly. Huh. That's really different. I don't know. This might be bad.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I don't get good burn trigger for this.
I would spar with you, but this leg, oof.
Blue instead of black. This charges the green more. Oh wait, no it doesn't. They're both gold. It's just crit chance. This does technically get more value, right? Like 2 1-second slows is more time off their board than 2 half-second freezes. Like it's 2 seconds of delay versus 1 second of delay.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Nade already permaslows? No? This is 3 seconds of slow. every 7 seconds? Is anything speeding us up? Does freeze disrupt haste better? Yeah. Yeah. You're getting double value on the freeze, basically. Disrupt at the same amount. It's better against specifically Dooley's to get charge triggers. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, well, let's see what this thermal lance looks like.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Multicast 10.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Got got by the vets. It was still better than the core would have been, though.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
So Blue Beetle can get perma CC if activated fast enough. Yeah, but it's not activating fast enough. It's not activating anywhere near fast enough. Don't think this is good. I have to cut 2 friends for it. I get 2 hastes every time this activates, which charges at 4 seconds. It still has 5 left. It says 4 left after. This needs like 5 hastes. This also needs like 4 hastes. If I had more gold, I'd bench it, but... One second slow and a 0.5 second freeze at the same delay. The slow isn't better. Doesn't a... So in a 1 second slow, in 1 second, the item charges... Oh, wait, it still charges half a second. Oh. Yeah, it's just the skill for crit.
Use it well. Make me proud.
We can see what this looks like. I'm pretty sure it is nowhere near as good as the Thermal Lance. Oh yeah, we're not going to Erdon. Does Uzi go next to Metronome? I don't think so. He only has 8 shots. I'm kind of gonna need all of those. As he takes damage up drill. Oh yeah, also that. Also that. Just see what this looks like.
You must think very highly of yourself to challenge me.
Yeah, I was doing the math on slow as if it was haste, but...
Incredible. I yield to your skill.
That looked okay. Not great, but okay. I do think that we want to Obsidian Thermal Lance, though. I feel like that has to be better. That's a 10x enchant.
I'm a people person, and sometimes...
I'm assuming we're going to see Starling eventually, too, which is maybe naive, but...
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
So what is this? This is effectively... It should be faster than the Uzi, right? Maybe? Every time this activates, I'm getting 2 hastes. I'm also getting faster from the nade. When it itself activates, it's getting a haste. What if we just go, like, full unhinged nonsense?
I should warn you.
Yeah, you feel the bug sometimes. Games have been pretty good, though.
And I still lost.
Lance is still silver. Yeah, yeah.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. If it's not right for you,
Is that 2 games in a row where we just see our upgrade in the shop before we see a Sterling? And it's not like we're seeing it in the shop early. It's like day 10, day 11 upgrades from the shop rather than Sterling. Why am I rolling?
town, river, tower, it's all my territory. I'll rip this suit off and go saber-tooth on you.
I'm probably better off with Uzi. Yeah. If we're not playing core, Simon gets way worse.
Your world is frantic.
This is good.
Is peace. Science, magic, all is thought churning slowly. The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
Should move this. Whoops.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
In the fiery? It's just this, right? Look who it is! He decided to show up.
I've learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver into gold.
Dooley, 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 dooley. It's not the Firefly? I don't think so. The Firefly is not really doing anything anymore. Oh fuck. One tick away.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you. Maybe you already...
CDR on upgrades? Yeah, but it doesn't do anything. Like, it's charging the black slider, but that's kind of it. It's not damage on Uzi, it's ammo on Uzi. Yeah, the board is mostly filler. We got like our disruption package and our damage package, but our disruption package is real slow. Just in case.
Now you listen to Dooley, okay? He's fighting for all of us.
really want double crit damage. What is this? It, like, charges shield skills and hastes things when I burn. Do like hastes. The XP might matter too. We're just a little bit too slow for how bad our defenses are. I'm not playing this at this point. I'm all in on the Thermal Lance. Need one more XP. Don't get it. Mr. Pygmalion.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? You can learn a lot from losing.
It just doesn't do enough.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
This is cool. This is infinite, right?
That's a fine piece. But it can be better. Tightened, tempered, oil.
Slow blue beetle. I don't think that does enough. So this activates twice. I get a haste and a slow, which charges this twice. When this activates, I get a haste and a slow. So every cycle, I'm hasting this 6 times. I guess it's not... nothing's charging this. But it is 2 activations every activation. Hmm. Put Nade on Firefly. But I'd rather have Nade or Spider. The Spider's faster. I think this gets me more haste doing it this way. This makes the righty-tighty worse.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Don't need haste duration. Slow duration on the metronome is kind of nice, but it's still such a slow start. Need like a diamond fiber optics.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
We're barrel has holsters. That would be pretty good. Cut my entire interactive package. I'm not dealing with that.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
Okay, well, let's see how this looks, I guess.
There are only two sure investments. Real estate and me. Look, I'm
Still
a
just too slow.
businessman. It wasn't personal.
Can't get enough value on that to be relevant.
Come on in. Let's chat. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
You need some icicles. Yeah. Cut nade, run Uzi as a righty-tighty activator. I kind of buy it. And then we poison the Uzi. Oh, poison Firefly. Makes this one faster. Yeah. Yeah, like the core problem is just the thermal lance itself is too slow. And we don't have real defenses. Like, I maybe should have... No, replacing obsidian for shield doesn't make sense, but...
All of time is happening all the time. So why hurry? I will be here long after
Mr. Pygmalion. No tech item that matters. Why not reroll for slow freeze? You could. I mean, the crit chance is also nice here. If you reroll there and miss, it feels pretty bad. Like, what's the backup there? We already hit both of the backup skills we wanted. Why not Nate instead of Aiden? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Like, this isn't quite enough slow. Well, no, I can't. I need Uzi to guaranteed hit the black spider. But, yeah, like, even this doesn't do anything instead of the Aiden.
My dreams
Let's
are
see.
too big for you to steal.
In hindsight, probably would have been better off with the drill board, but this was too cool to not try.
I can see
Nice.
you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
How do you hugelings use these things? On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye! Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe I should lower my prices.
Dooley, the scaled momosaur. Good question. Good question. Red and board time. I don't think it works without this at diamond. We probably want this over Aiden, though. Even if it's just Lance charging this? I guess... It's a 1 second slower start. If I flip the board. Is it? No, like, what even is the start? This doesn't start until second Uzi activation anyway. So we have to drop the crit. Kind of all I can do. Then we either go here, look for double crit damage. We're leveling anyway, which makes this a little bit less good. I think I still like the haste more. Hamlet. I can't play Hamlet. I guess I could move Uzi over and play Hamlet if I wanted to, but... Use Hamlet to charge Lance. That's way too slow. I need this to get my start going. If you put Hamlet in the first slot, nothing activates until 5 seconds into the fight. also, like, not even that much faster, right? I need 5 slows before this does its thing. One, 2, 3, 4. It's close. It's close.
Discounts for peace. I can feel our energies resonating.
Didn't get second optics.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Nope.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Well, I guess this is the board. So what would this do? Let's... Oh, I just can't play it. It's a tool. Okay, never mind. If it wasn't a tool, what would it do? It would be 4.3 seconds this activated. I would get 2 slows, 2 hastes. Charge this twice. This would activate. 2 slows, 2 hastes. This would probably activate a second time. 2 more slows. Activate Hamlet. Charge this 2. And you're still waiting a second for the next lance activation, but I guess you're lancing every second instead of every 2 seconds. In exchange for a much slower start. 1 slow, 1 haste per Firefly.
I may be young for a
Oh,
captain,
right.
but I've seen my share of storms.
We also just, like, didn't count the Black Spider, though, which would be 3 slows.
Next time, boys.
Nice.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Well, Thermalance Gaming got there. Very scuffed run, but we take it. Please don't call opponents paid actors. They're doing their best. Lost these 11, 12, 13. Maybe, maybe. They had the shiny Treb. Like, shiny Treb kind of does a lot. Hey, Grizzle Drizzle. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for that 62 months. Good lord. Welcome back. Okay. Last hit on that 100 damage Treb's not a good idea. I mean, it's sort of like a 200 damage Treb because of the shiny. I think the slow package makes Treb a viable late game option, personally. Maybe. I feel like it still just, like, always falls off kind of late. You are really hoping to get out by, like, day 11, day 12 when playing Treb and not pivoting. It just gets enchants so much worse than other carry items do. Almost everyone you fought on day 9 this patch? Oh, there's a good number of weak boards. That would have been a really scary board to run into on day 9. I got Treb by like day 7. That's usually how I play it, yeah. I think of it as an early game item, and then I want to not use my upgrade on the Treb board. I want to use my level 7, or I guess now Starling upgrade, on something else that scales a bit better. Whether that's an Arbalist or a Shark Ray, or whatever else can make use of the things that Treb is making use of. Preferably something that I can actually throw an enchant on that gets good value. Fear max and how big is that pig on day 9 pig? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen, but there are weak boards, there are strong boards. There's people that tempoed their way through the early game and never found a way to pivot into a late comp. There's people that didn't have a board early on that hit their spikes and you run into them late. It just happens. There's variance. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. Back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Dooley. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah, shout out to operagx who are sponsoring the stream this month. Exclamation point. operagx in chat. I spent most of this year looking for a web browser that actually could run all of the websites that I use regularly, and did not have much success. I was complaining about it on stream, and they reached out, sponsored the stream for July, and it's been mostly working. I have to restart it occasionally, but it saves my session, so it's not too bad to restart it. Hey, General Max. Yeah, it also just, like, launches instantly. JJ... Playing dinos? Almost never.
Place, right?
A lot of that is because of how the operating system handles caching now. Is it? Did that change this year? I didn't know why things stopped working. I just knew things stopped working.
Do you have to leave already?
Except for operagx. It has been running better than Chrome or Firefox, for what it's worth. Maybe maybe.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
When does it count a new user? That's a good question. It might be when you click download? No, you shouldn't have to make it default. Downloaded it and opened. Appreciated. Appreciated. The tracker takes a while to update. They apparently have to do it manually. So it's just updating every 24 hours rather than in real time. Bit weird privacy-wise. Yeah. I don't know if it's like tied to the installer to make sure that you're installing it, but I don't think so. I imagine just installing the downloader is downloading the installer. Is what it wants you to do. I am not B1, B2ing Langshan. I don't believe in the meme sphere like that. Hey, group. Thanks for the tier 1. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 1v2 Langshan. Yes, we already have a battery. This is just... You know what? We have the crude tools too. Sure. Sure.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. They don't make these like they used to.
I don't know how we're winning day 1, but...
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
That's tomorrow's problem? No, I'm pretty sure that's today's problem.
Use that for the good of all.
Okay, Blast Doors, you've got a lot of work to do.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Thanks, Blue Milker. Appreciate it. Yeah, every download is basically the equivalent of a sub. Helps out a lot. Ow. Take the burn tool and drop battery. I don't know, is that better? It might be better. The burn tool is like
Bravery
kind of shit, right?
strength is a sword without a blade.
The 4 burn on this board. You have the friend. Oh, I didn't know Langshan was a relic. I even moused over it too. I just like completely skipped it. Fanzataya in the top 5 best items? Probably. Probably contending for top 1. Yeah, I don't know what my top 5 would be right now. Silk is definitely in there. It's weird to, like, balance enablers and payoffs, too. It's not like Femur only works with Sands of Time, either. Proboscis is in there. Kusarigama's probably in there, yeah. Julian might be top 5. I don't know. Lanction Primal Core? Is that good?
As you free me, I will free others.
Assume Lanction wants the... I kind of assumed crit, no?
May the core light your way.
Isn't the a lot worse than crit? The core charges battery if you can make the core faster. Crit core just makes Lanction do 30% more. The makes it go off in time. Does it? It also, like, it going off in time isn't even the problem. It doesn't do damage. Like, I don't get Crow's Nest on this character. I think I have to take crit.
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to
Crit
say
stronger
goodbye.
early. I think crit is stronger early and stronger later. Could take companion core. Yeah.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
We die in fatigue. Maybe. Maybe not. Get a meme spear! My hero. Yeah, I don't know what I was worried about. There's no scaling over there.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Which time? That which does not grow dies. Opponent did not grow. That is one of my favorite flavor texts in Magic. might need to build a board. Be a Langshan upgrade. Could it be? I thought that was on-class medium items. Is that wrong? I haven't clicked it in so long. I'm just doing this for safety.
I've studied for this.
It is any class.
I can win.
See more off-class mediums running around if it weren't. Well, now I don't know.
Please, don't tell Master about this.
Flavor text, Obsidian Fireheart's reminder text? Okay, wait, I don't know that one. The land continues to burn after this creature has left the battlefield. That's pretty good. Pretty bad crude tools. Am I just upgrading crude tools? I could upgrade Brick Buddy because it represents 2 more gold.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Right. Back to business.
It's the earliest day for Sterling. 5 or 6? I know you can get it day 6. I'm not sure you can get it day 5. I think you can, though.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Well,
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Vanessa's down a level? How are you down a level this patch? Oh, they're level 3. They also have no HP.
Like my crew says at the bar, another
Scary.
round.
Maybe they'll drop Star Chart for us. If only. If only. Ghost Viper and the hard fight. I mean, you also just like have to not be getting partial XP from the fights too, right? Like if you lose one fight really hard, it'll do it, but huge.
You didn't go to academy?
dueling courses!
Powder flask or battery.
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more.
Stop. I don't want your memory cards. Christ.
I only sell these to amuse myself.
Is this Alpha Ray gaming? No, it's a really bad Alpha Ray. This core is so slow. Hellbilly's a complete pushover nowadays, right? We could also fish for Crow's Nest, yeah. It's ammo for battery, too. This would just be trying to get ticket. This could be Crow's Nest. I guess Invulnerability Potion's are playable here. And the skill is ammo for battery.
Pelago belongs to us now.
Enchant saying invert item direction. I can imagine getting really frustrated every time that shows up as an enchant option. That sounds worse than current Radiant.
When you're ready, I'm here for you. We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Make deals, not war. Your aura.
Get a pylon or something?
What you needed.
It's a pretty bad or something. Memory card again, yeah.
Enter purchase leave. Enter purchase leave! One less slow-mo in the world.
Look, the or something is back. Yeah, the game is really trying to show me a lot of the same items over and over again.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, I could move this over one more, right? If we leave an empty space, it doesn't get slowed. Whoops. Crit, crit, crit! I didn't crit. Didn't need it.
Talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
The meme spear grows. I did crit. Yeah, but not before the shuriken went off. Please give me another fight. Yes. Yes.
For the Arkuvian dynasty!
See how smart you are saying to be what the like shit on day one. I'm not sure that our board is better than it would be otherwise, but at least it's working.
Ouch!
Flashy reload for our battery. Insane. Sharpening stone for our meme spear.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
This is more speed than this right now. I could see wanting it eventually, though.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
This is CDR. Put it on blast door. I have to cut something for it. I want the 500 life more than I want to be playing this, I think.
There is so much we can offer you.
Plasma rifle seems like it'd be okay. The plasma grenade and red firefly. Does it? It doesn't grow that much. I'm also not really looking to pivot out of the spear. We have the spear, let's run it down.
Ultimate businessman. Take the deal. Those cards are huge for a reason. Buy more.
Okay, so that's almost the same amount of speed as Power Sander's giving, while also being another shield item. Memory card is free this time. God damn it.
One more, I might get promoted. No pressure though.
Battery upgrades still big.
Reward the peaceful, punish. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought
Thrusters
this.
can't be played with battery. It is a way to get multicast on the spear, though. I think I'd rather pick up the thrusters after finding the saddle. I also don't know how I'm ever cutting this battery. It seems so important here. Blast door is the other side of the shield. Yeah, it's probably better. Put thrusters on the battery. I guess you could. I guess you could.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Yeah, it is a lot. It is a lot. Well.
Next time I'll show you.
Good try, Mr. Pygmalion. Just 4% is so sad. What else am I looking for here? They're rather good hits, right? Machine learning. Or upgrade wouldn't be bad. There's so many bad hits. Yeah, like these are all pretty worthless too. Heavy firepower.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Charging station clock would go crazy here. Yeah, clock only has 2 ammo now, but
Little sentience love shops. So
25 damage is more average damage than 4% crit. Yeah. The crit's like progress towards 100% crit though. We're not doing it.
in and out here and there, so rushed, so confused.
Small items, small people. I love them all. I'll never resell this. It's smaller than Quixel.
Oh yeah, we do have this too for clock.
Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale!
Fortunately, it's all of our gold there, but probably okay. What are the... Get a plasma grenade for middle fight. Jury rigger always has things that it might do. There's no drops from Zookeeper, and I think if I miss my crits, I lose to Infernal, so... Langshan's such a good item with Dooley. Is that the takeaway from this run? I don't know. I feel like the average Langshan on Dooley is significantly worse than the average Langshan on Vanessa. It's pronounced Long John? Nah, I think it's Meme Spear. Infernal versus Blast Doors look like. He doesn't burn that much. He just burns you with a large burn. It's actually 100%. Well, Beat the weaponized core proboscis gamer. That's cool, I guess.
I love that you are weak. It is my joy to make you strong.
I don't think I'm gonna be playing Plasminade. I could roll. It's a Blastdoor carry run. Blastdoor has carried the early game pretty hard, yeah. Two coin flips it? Only two? We're way deeper in than two coin flips. I just don't want to roll.
Biocon promised Orlin to never eat students. But if you are not a student...
Then logic by making everything longer CD and Shuriken has 30 multicast? I mean, Shuriken has a long cooldown.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Not really. 8 seconds? 8 seconds is pretty long. It's also not like it's good just on its own. Shuriken is on par with most CDs? What? Shuriken is significantly longer than most CDs.
You're a smart one for your size.
There's a big difference between multicast CD, like effective CDs from multicast, and actual CDs. Most of Dooley's items are 7 bronze. Most of the bronzes that start at 7, though, get better with upgrades. Shuriken's just always 8.
People first, profit 10th. So, how about this weather where... Oh, we're leaving. That's good.
You plan to make the spear a vehicle or the battery? Maybe the clock. What if we made the clock a vehicle?
This is war, and the enemy is dirt!
Explain blank slate to you. The display on it is bugged. You have all of the quests, it just doesn't show on the tooltip.
I spent a year in a Yetarian prison. You can't hurt me.
Can't play this yet.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Yeah, I mean, upgrading the Langshan to gold is what? Plus 20 scaling per win. It's not that much extra damage. This bug is back. God damn it. Please crit. It's not enough of a crit. Oh no. Oh no. 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 One more crit. One more crit. One more crit.
The lesson you learned today
Never
I
lucky.
learned a century ago.
What? The regen node isn't that bad in the later days. The regen node's kind of better late than early. When you're getting like 12, 13 regen out of it on a board that cares about regen, it's kind of nice.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already?
Yeah, I mean, when 13 regen is also like 13 damage. It's not bad for an hour. Like, 13 regen is... like, 13 regen per second? It adds up. Is it amazing? No, but... it's not terrible, especially if your build cares about regen. God damn it. I guess I can multicast the battery. So this is activating at 5. It is not enough charge for me to want to multicast the battery. Latest adventures are busted. You don't know how to play Calc if you have Torch. It's easier to like make Calc good early on than Torch. Calc used to line up better with Strength Potion too. Like there were reasons to play Calc over Torch. Maybe not as much now with Strength Potion going to 7 seconds, but...
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Click it because the other two do nothing. I mean, they like 12 plus. I click regen more than I click chocolate. Sometimes it's between like gumballs on a board that doesn't really care about gumballs and regen. Regen's a bit better. You click the regen. Sometimes you're playing femur. The 13 regen's worth quite a bit, so you click it because it's better than a bad shot. You've gone Dino Disguise, so you can play battery and have multicast. Dino Disguise doesn't make it a vehicle, right? guess I'm taking the money here.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Where did you find this junk? Not even close to calibrated.
So 7.2 on the Langshan now. 7.7. This is 2.3. This is like almost exactly 7.7. Minus 2.5. This is a little bit after. This gets me the first Langshan activation at 4.7. The second one... Yeah, just basically a Langshan every... .7 and then every 2 after. Is it multicast clock kind of broken and I have the reload skill? Well, I have to crit to reload it. I can't really... Yeah, like it doesn't fit anywhere. I also have powder for it if I want to reload it with something a bit faster. Or it's this. But I think that's worse. I lose 500 HP this way. But this is just much more consistent damage output.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
If it was gold, I'd probably be trying to fit it in. Not sure that it would fit in, but I would be trying.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Almost bad. So we don't have a ticket, we didn't get a damage enchant. I could slow clock or haste clock. Oh, it's slow clock. I don't know. I think slow clock's a little bit better. Slow plays so well with clock increasing their cooldowns too. Slow clock since 1 CD already? I mean, you still want the haste. Like, you don't care about clock hasting itself, but you want clock hasting the Langshan. Because you gotta cut a lot of Langshan speed to play the clock here. Yeah, good core bonuses. Because right now only 2 ammo. Yup. I have no damage if I... Just doesn't work. I really want it to work. Don't play it now, play it later. I think if I'm enchanting it, I want to play it now. This guy's right of core better. Probably not. I guess no, because it reloads, yeah. Because it reloads. Rivet gun? Just takes too long to get these upgrades. Do I have the tools? Don't even have the tools yet. I could take it for curio upgrades, I guess. Oh. Oh. This has text. Well. I almost didn't even mouse over it. If the hammer wasn't there, I think I would have just not moused over it.
Containers for it. Eat the bones for stronger bones.
That's 50% crit? 50? That's so much crit. Do we beat it? I have the clock. Score gets clock reload, though. It's so slow. I can't worry too much about that.
Take it. One last breath.
Oh, does this fight? I thought it did more damage than this too. Did this used to have crit? Oh, okay. I didn't know they made this. Always been flat with no crit. I swore this fight was scarier. Oh my god.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Here, disguise into the dock lines. Okay, yeah. battery looks interesting. Instead of what?
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Do we go back to battery crit core? I don't think so. Do we? Like, you're doing... Oh, you also can't crit core. You're locked out of crit core with us. Pretty good. Look away and we get one shot, one kill. This is the most ridiculous run that I've had in many, many moons. Diamond thrusters come from? We bought a light bulb.
Since you have come to me. Your enlightenment is my reward.
So this is start of combat defense grid, and then we clock them real good, and then this hits at 10-ish seconds. Is thrusters on clock better than horn? I can't put it on horn. It needs to be directly to the left. Also, we need the multicast. Thrusters clock is...
Why must we do this?
Oh, just play both thrusters? I guess I didn't consider that. You'd have to cut the propane tank?
Fight me again. I must
flask.
repeat the experiment.
Is that better? It does get the activations faster. Yeah, it's probably better. It's probably better. Slow freeze, burn freeze.
World's too
Thruster the
fast for you,
saddle.
huh? Poor creature.
You could.
Freezing things does kill them. You know that, right?
Is my clock crit? No, because it doesn't crit. Make propane multicast. If the propane had real crit chance, maybe. Pretty good. Propane now haste clock. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. There's a 3-second faster attack. What?
Few warriors live to retire. By my
Open
weapons,
3.5 seconds,
and
give
you
itself
might.
50% crit. No. Oh. Why did I think it was other vehicles? Okay. She would reload at 3 seconds. It does get you your haste, basically forever, yeah.
Bazaar is not kind to the weapons.
It's extremely repeatable. This board is sick.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
Yeah, like it significantly speeds up the Langshan activation. But it's so cool, the multicast clock.
Who I am does not matter. Only what I offer. The Bazaar.
So clearly this run is just Langshan's busted, right?
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies,
That's the
it's how to
takeaway.
turn silver into gold.
Langshan strong. Mr. Pygmalion. Can you beat my clock?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Nope.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Takeaway is that silver items should probably not crit for 200%. Wait, what?
Ah, a friend.
YouTube title, It's a sad day when Langshan can be a vehicle and not Aiden. I don't know. I think this board is just like, it's propane and propane accessories.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Yep. Remember when we almost didn't buy the propane tank? Good times, good times.
I came here to trade, not conquer, but I may reach.
What? No crits.
I will remember you and return.
Yeah, we Sterlinged the clock. I mean, we could upgrade this for the flavor. I could try to find another freeze skill. Propane is +1 seconds haste. Yeah, it doesn't matter at all. This is already full haste uptime. It's full haste uptime through slows, too. Upgrade hammer. I guess we could. One, two, three tools. Hammer too slow. Yeah, but none of these upgrades do anything. I don't know. It's probably gold skill instead. Yeah, this probably.
I do not teach. I help you
It leads to more interesting stuff. I can get more haste, but more haste does not matter. Too many items. I don't know if my enemies are using any weapons. I guess let's make our propane better.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Already hit all my upgrades. A lot of damage.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start? That looks like the Cretaceous era?
WTF is this build? Propane and propane accessories.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. I have no pride for you to wound.
Doesn't beat crits. Go on propane for clock reload. I think I just want to make sure that Langshan crits so that the opponent actually dies. If I miss both crits, this doesn't kill.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir. I've salvaged more Zoidicans to join you on your mission.
Of course I can help you, but only if you'll help yourself.
Definitely worth 20 gold.
The world whirls like the wind. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Need ammo for clock. We have flashy reload to get a little bit more.
The way of the needle is clean, precise, merciful.
I don't think it works. I don't think we can fit it in. It's actually the best in... Yeah. We wouldn't have bought this, I think, if it didn't have crit. I almost didn't even mouse over it. I thought it was just not playable, but... It was an upgrade on our crit core. To get crit from? It was just in the shop. As deadly. Yeah, no. The only reason to consider this would be because of the multicasts, but we would have to be dropping the multicasts to play it.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. If you want something big and ugly, go see
The dino item, your vehicles have +1 multicast. So... I guess we can scrap you up.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Clock,
not to
propane tank,
squabble
pendulum,
with
infinite. It only charges it twice, right?
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Friend! So, this was a Dooley run. This was definitely a Dooley run. I'm pretty sure this is also the strongest board I've had all patch. There are not many boards that can beat this. Can you see that? Oh. You didn't miss much. We just activated clock twice, and then they never use an item and die. Didn't have a money tree take you out. I mean, does money tree even beat this? Our Langshan's activating at 6 seconds. Money tree is base 4 seconds now. I have 3 tries at clock to extend its cooldown, and it never does anything. And even if I miss on every clock, I'm probably slowing it. And even if I don't slow it, they need to kill me in, like, 5 burn ticks. Through a defense grid. Obsidian Tree beats us. Obsidian Tree... Well, again, Obsidian Tree might beat us if it gets to activate. But I don't think it's favored to be able to activate. If it's like... It'd have to be Obsidian Tree Tents, too. I try Infinite Clock. I mean, our clock's close to infinite if Propane Tank crits every time. We do have Flashy Reload. If it gets less than 8.6, it kills the Luxury Tents. That's true. But it's like, if this ever lands on Money Tree, it just does not activate for the rest of the fight. Another one? This is my 3rd one. Give me something different. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play Dooley games that will be nowhere near as cool as that last one. Hope you guys stick around. Champion's cool, though. I mean, it's the one I'm using, but I don't need 3 of them. Just sad that run is over. I mean, for what it's worth, the board wasn't really getting any better. Can't be too sad about it. Like, that board unchanged is probably winning on day 15.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You're a smart one for your size.
10 seconds, eh?
I think that suits you beautifully.
Things kill it. Kills everything else. Yeah. Atomic clock boards are really good at not getting killed. It's like mostly, what, like Obsidian Tents? And into Momentum Ori? I mean... Let's say that our first Langshan shot doesn't kill. Don't we still beat most people? I take all items off my board for the fight. I probably didn't need to here, but I know I win the fight with an empty board, but there are some configurations where you play items and they get to scale and kill you. But if you don't play any items, they don't grow off trained, and you win with 51 life every time. But it's like one of those things, I can think about it for 10 seconds just to make sure that it works, or I can just take everything off my board and I know it works.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrible. I guess I made a sale.
$6.5k is not enough to tank Frost Street Champion? I thought 6.5 was the breakpoint.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Small silver tier friend. Not quite what I wanted. 2 gold less than we could have had. I think it's worth it, though. So we could instead throw this on the Stinger. I don't think the drill's attacking that much more than every 7 seconds, so she should probably just take the lifesteal. I guess battery the Stinger.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Stinger is the single best rework they've ever done. I don't know, there have been some pretty good reworks before.
Bring her about! Nice. I've got another salvo in me.
Pretty good. Beat poison skill, poison item, Vanessa day 1. Usually just want to econ our way through day 2, since we're getting the core to fill the board anyway. There's no punish for upgrading, but I guess it's a little better into the bronze shop guy. Didn't paste the scaling one though. You take the luck where you can get it.
What have you got? Did it really change?
Okay, we could ignition or we could companion. Companion is significantly better with drill right now. Will be worse later on. It's probably ignition. I'm just looking for an excuse to click companion core. Companion core is cooler though. It is. It is. If I click Companion Core, what are the comps I'm hoping for? Ballista. Maybe Rex Specs? What is the current text on Rex Specs? It got nerfed, right? 11-second cooldown. For each adjacent Dino or Relic. So it doesn't even... I can't even put it adjacent to the core. I would just be looking for Ballista. That's pretty sad. B1 and B2? A 2-for-1 package?
New is for suckers.
I get more drill value on the Stinger. I kind of like it.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Drill. I mean, this is significantly better right now. It's probably worse long term because I'm not going to play this forever, but I don't know. 1 second off drill isn't that big either.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Can buy a drill, can't buy a stinger. Yeah, that's you. That's you. We still have our level 4 upgrade to you. Ow.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
I have been obsidian lightered.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. It's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Choco up. If we fight you to try to get skill. The skill's pretty sick with drill. Let's make sure we're winning. I know it's a little bit on the scarier side. Only 450 HP. I remember almost losing this fight earlier this patch. This fucking bug. What I think of the season, it's kind of the least exciting patch that we've had so far. The only new stuff is the expansions, and the expansions aren't really that exciting. That would have been pretty close if we did chocolate. At least it would have felt close. No skill. I thought last season was pretty cool. I enjoyed last season. Balance is really off. Considering I've had people come into my chat and say every single hero other than Dooley is the best character, I don't know. Is it really off? Should have been more exciting if Piggles was nerfed to the ground so quick? What? If it wasn't, you mean? I don't know. Pig on release was pretty miserable. It was just like a bunch of Day 4 infinite boards. I guess maybe you could have left Piggles, but get rid of the tournament arena, and it would have been fine.
Well, good luck then. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell us.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Adorable.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I guess I gotta get the plus poison breakpoint.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
So what? This is just bad core speed. I may as well just play Wallace. Use this now. I'd be holding it for what? Pyrocarbon? Maybe Pylon?
You do see these tusks, right?
At least Dinos was left untouched for a decent amount of time, too. Not untouched. Like, they did nerf the, Tanky Yankee within a day. Like, it took them, what, 2 weeks to do all of the hotfixes? But there were a lot of hotfixes in that time. In most of them, something related to Dooley happened. I would also argue that Railgun was a bigger problem than Dinos for most of the time as well.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Anybody else running into Pig Infinite still? Not early. Like, you still see, like, the drum, snowmobile, yo-yo stuff, but... I'm not really seeing any infinites with the new items.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Wrist Warrior sponsored apparel infinites. What's the infinite there?
Tell everyone you got it here.
Yeah, it goes off a lot, but it's not. I don't think it's an infinite. It's just every time an item activates, you get a sponsored apparel trigger, which activates the Wrist Warrior.
Shall I gift
Good plasma battery. That might be better than crude tools right now, yeah. With the drill. Apparel display case. Bushel yo-yo toy ship Wrist Warrior is infinite. Bushel yo-yo. Apparel display case, Bushel yo-yo. So yo-yo activates twice. That charges... So yo-yo activates, charges Bushel twice. Every Bushel activation also gets you +1. It's basically infinite, but... Wrist between case and apparel. Doesn't wrist only trigger off of the one to the right? Or the one to the left? Yeah. Scale shield on both? I mean, sure. The shield scaling on it doesn't charge at all. Like, that's just every 5 seconds you're getting a bit of shield scaling.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
I really want slow duration. I don't get slow duration. Okay.
Fine. Right off into the sunset.
Late game, sometimes you run into Vanessa, it's pretty much killable. I don't know, I've only run into the board a couple times. It's, cool when it has all the parts, but it is a lot of parts that are all silver. Could have had Yellow Mantis with the boots. I could have, but I don't think I want it.
You bring your city ways to the dead grass. I'll show you where to stick 'em.
Like, it's the kind of board that I wanted to build when I read those cards in the patch notes, and then as I played Pig, it just never came together. I bought a Wrist Warrior early on every time, and just, like, either never found the sponsored apparel while I had damage scaling, or my items weren't fast enough to make sense with the Wrist Warrior thing.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
When you burn, this gains 20 damage for the fight, and charge this 1 second. Okay, does anyone who plays Ignition Core regularly know if this is a real item? Should I be replacing Drill with this, or is this just not it? It's not a real item? Okay.
Happy to make a save.
Yeah, I was not an Ignition Core enjoyer last patch.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
I don't think I have put a Nitro on my board yet. Since it was reworked. No, not the plasma thingy. Solar Farm is pretty good now. I mean, Solar Farm's always been situationally good.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Zero problem free to play this season to get to Legend with Dooley. I've had an easier time on Dooley than Vanessa so far. One ammo nade. Yeah, it is a one ammo nade. We'll see what the rest of this day gives us. Not a nade upgrade. Well, we have this winner ready for it. Still gonna hold the boots. I think we can do better than Aiden.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Pickles! Speedrunner charging duct tape. Average pickle enjoyer.
Guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Sterling Hour 1 of day 5. We don't have anything for him. Yeah.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
No, it would have been a ballista game. What the fuck is this? What is this pearl? Hello? I can take the proboscis, but how am I getting damage on it? I don't really want to play weak point detector. I like the claw arm with the drill, in theory. But it's another thing, like, I need metronome at least. It's also just 8 gold. Proboscis into Temple Fiery enchant. It would be pretty spicy. If I had the ticket already, I'd kind of be down.
Who were the
I think this is
people who
throwing,
left
but we'll
these
see.
things behind?
Maybe it works out. I'm down to throw a little bit.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Shiny Fang's good, but your skill is also nuts. Or just go in here. You've also got a ticket.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey?
Said lying shit is a throw. I did. My throws are coming together tonight, for what it's worth.
I could use a strong arm like yours.
Those are just not that much of a throw. Regen here. I don't think I want to transform. 12 gold. Nice.
A faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools.
Not a Thermal Lance game. Could be a soldering run game. This Bronze Aiden's pretty sad.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real
Do I rank Vanessa, Pig, Mac, Dooley? So after playing 3 games of Dooley, like 8 games of Vanessa, 10 games of Pig, 5 games of Mac, I think I have it as Mac, Pig, Dooley, Vanessa. But conviction is pretty low on all of those. And like 70% of Pig's power is just Silk. I did not have a very good win rate on Pig. Because I was not just jamming Silk. Still just 1 ammo on the nade.
I may be young.
Mac, Pig, Nessa, Dooley, and
but
overall
I've
win
seen
rate.
my share
I'm
of
surprised Nessa's higher than Dooley in overall win rate. Usually, Vanessa being the new player character, it drags Vanessa down to you, even if Vanessa is actually a little better than Dooley. Yeah.
All cannon, no ball.
Ow. I think Sterling is tilting Dooley players. Oh, people might also just be doing the wrong stuff on Dooley. Yeah. Like, I'm not sure how much you're actually supposed to be playing the self-scaling cores anymore. I do think Silver Pivot Dooley is probably the way to play it this patch.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
People are more used to playing Vanessa. Yeah, that's fair. I'm a little happier about that at gold. Which doesn't have as many pivots as the other characters? I don't think that's true at all. If you know what to look out for. There's Nitro Hammer, there's Kinetic Cannon, there's...
Buyer's remorse never. Be
There are more. Give me a second. Give me a second. railgun, or not railgun, press. Like, I think he's got about as many silver pivots as Mac does. I think people just don't play Dooley to be open to as many mid-game pivots as they should be.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I can feel our energies resonate.
Dualtron? Nah, Dualtron's not an item. Dualtron's not real until it's diamond. And you just never get it to diamond. Level 7 upgrade gone. Hurts Dooley the most, though. I don't know. It hurts everybody quite a lot. Like, you still get the upgrade eventually. It's just the variance on it's a lot higher. Like, sometimes you get your upgrade on day 5, sometimes you get your upgrade on day 12. But, like, it also feels terrible to be playing Shark Ray or Arbalist on Vanessa and not find your upgrade, or playing Drum and not find your upgrade.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Poisons or burns? It'd be cool with gold. Maybe.
That's okay.
Reximus, Maximus.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orly. But I'll keep you.
I really want the static acceleration too, but seems hard to not take the hotspot. Sick.
You should know.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
all
a
the
bit of a
boards mentioned
legend
there were silver
on
items.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Didn't have to move other items. Crude tools is also tool. It is. It is probably still better though. Maybe.
I'm so fast, I'm living
I
in
managed
the
to
future.
focus on the game and read chat at the same time by playing very poorly. I just like offload half my brain to chat. Is that... I don't think it's better. Function? I mean, the Dooley boards function without silver items too. But, like, most of the relic boards are just like solid early game boards until you find the silvers to make them good.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Or like a damage enchant.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to buy Dino Saddle while I have Ignition Core.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Not entirely sure where this board is going yet, but we'll figure it out. Can get regen from Aiden. Turtle for a ticket. Operates on a drill board. Yeah. You might just be grabbing it to not be a drill board anymore, maybe. Might be hard to not be a drill board with a hotspot. We can think about it more when we get the thrusters. Oh, hey. A ticket. A ticket! It's pretty important.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
I don't think I can skip Frostfire.
I have seen such talent once
As good as
before,
Quick Ignition
and it
is,
bloomed
I don't
into
think I
a
can skip the
deer.
Frostfire. Is our course silver on day 8? Welcome to the patch. Welcome to the patch. Very fun experience.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ah, yes. A diamond electric eels. And a gold femur. Very fair, very fair. I'm not upset.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
You know, the main Discord become a Dooley support group. I don't know. Dooley's felt fine so far. I'm 3-0 on Dooley so far. I guess 4-0 if you count patch day too, from 3 days ago. 4 days ago? 5 days ago? 5 days ago.
People first, profit 10th.
No, I agree. The Sterling thing is frustrating, but Sterling's frustrating on every character. It's not really a Dooley only thing.
So, how about this weather?
After playing Dooley, I don't even necessarily know that it's more annoying on Dooley than on every other character. Not that that's saying much. It's just really annoying on every character. Printer?
Little sentient love shops. So I opened one.
Nope.
Business.
What's annoying? Sterling.
Game with you.
I guess it depends what you're trying to do on Vanessa. If you're doing like Arbalist or Shark Ray or Tortuga, like Vanessa does have these boards that really need the upgrades. Sea Dog Saloon.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad.
There's some sort of beginner's guide I'd recommend. The game changes so much that I don't know of any currently in-date beginner's guides. I made one back in like February, but I'm not even sure I should recommend this anymore. It might be more misleading than it is helpful.
How many droidicans?
Pretty far from the level. Plasminate upgrade would be nice. Still need Metronome.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
If this was upgraded, we could consider saddling. Should maybe consider saddling with just Omega Ray anyway? What does this look like? Kinda bad. I mean, the only reason that it's interesting is because we have the gold ray, too. So it's sort of like a gold core. The drill's also just not cutting it. Oh, Thrusters is a tech item. God damn it. Oh, the tech strike again. Could maybe just do this. Get a little bit more damage. How good is the soldering gun?
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
If it turns into crude tools, that's good. If it turns into plasminade, that's good. If it turns into a mega ray, it's bad. It's a little better if it turns into a mega ray now. Just gonna put the omega ray over here. So then this is a fine transform. This is an okay transform. This is good. This is great. I don't know.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Yeah, sorry, there's like a whole conversation going on in chat, and I'm just trying to figure out how to make this board do something.
Time is long.
That's not enough.
But I have none left for you.
Your future shines like an ocean of coins.
Kinda hate it, but we are getting an enchant on 10 and an enchant from Temple. Still pretty bad. Core is so much more important this patch. I mean, it depends what you're doing. This is the first board we've been playing tonight where we really needed to upgrade the core. We played crit core twice, and what was the other game? Was it another Ignition game? Or we just pivoted out of Ignition core? Poison and Blue Beetle in. Oh, it is gold now. Yeah, maybe this. Multicast core with drill and protector. Oh. Ooh, wait, okay. Okay. There's something there. Hold up. We'll figure it out. Give me 1 second. So because this is gold now, if we do... Oh, I can't thruster crude tools, right? So it doesn't work. The start's just always too slow. There might be a way to do this. That seems bad. That looks better.
Your flesh shall feed the soil. Tree and vine shall spring from you. Long years have passed since any could resist.
There's still only one slow on the plasminade. Maybe not. That's a poppy field. That helps a ton. We 10x the ignition. Serve with faster smalls instead of drill. I don't know. So the drill is... Yeah, what do we have here? There is a Blaze Hall Warden. Fiery Proboscis. Named 1 Peepo, and no Peepo came about. Oh, I missed it. My bad. We have so many options here. Hold up. This is gonna take a minute. Okay, 1 Peepo is queued. We have... the Flame Coil Gem... to probe. Blaze Howl scales the ignition core really well, but... it's already scaling off of itself. Like, we would have these two... I probably want to be crude toolsing. Oh, wait, right. I can't crude tools with thrusters. just can't be worth it, right? If exactly one tech item, its cooldown is reduced by 1 second. What? It's only 0.3 off? Do I need drill? No, but... Fiery Proboscis is more drill procs. Yeah, like, this could be a thing. You throw Fiery here. It scales pretty hard off of Ignition Core. The problem is just, if Plasma Grenade isn't good... You also have a 5-second start. If we... Drill's also my hotspot. If we Blaze Howl Warden, I don't know how the board works. It would also be a slow start. You would have crude tools as your initial activation, but nothing fast in the hotspot. Blaze instead of drill. I mean, it's what? Blaze instead of drill, and then you'd be able to... Firefly in the hotspot? Could projector crude tools drop multicast. What are 2 4-second crude tools? The drill becomes kind of bad. I think it's worse. But it is interesting. It's still being 1 second slow. It's so sad. Fiery Probo Vehicle Drill. Yeah, I'm not looking at boards right now. Trying to figure out my current board. I mispainted your vision of the board. Okay, let me see. Oh, Fiery Proboscis not on the other side of Ignition. I'm just using it for haste. I do like getting good hastes. The problem's, again, just the start is so slow. But I think the start is always going to be slow. It is not as important to have good damage scaling with the shielded core. Oh, your version of the board also doesn't have the multicast. What's Proboscis good for? We're thinking about firing it. Battery nade seems essential. That's kind of how I feel too, yeah. If we did this and Blaze Howl, this wouldn't be in play. I'm never playing Poppy Field, right? I can... Can't play this with this. Dino stays, Drill is out, Blaze replaces it. It's what, this? Just accept that Hotspot's gonna be dog shit. Blaze leftmost. Give... This is a 7-second cooldown. Blaze leftmost is worse than just Plasma Grenade leftmost if we're playing battery, right? Yeah, like all the Proboscis setups just kind of concede if Plasma Nade's bad. I don't really want to just concede if Plasma Nade's bad. Let's charge through burn. Yeah, that's the problem. Our board's still just super slow. This scales our burn really well, but... I think we need to play the drill for core speed. And then it's not clear if I want to do this or I want to play a bug package. Blaze is not doing... Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. Like, we do have Frostfire. We do have... So poison the opponent? No. This is also 2 burns. What package seems better than a 1-second nade? And it's just fiery drill. Poison crit. It's 1% crit. This is a 5-second start. How do we have all of these options and it feels like nothing works? I feel like we have access to almost everything. Yeah, like we're missing exactly Uzi. God, Uzi would make this so much better. I think we take Blaze Howl just because if we find an Uzi, we're cooking. Which means we are on the hard cope line. Mr. Mac. That was like a 20-minute
May I dissect you for study?
20-minute pause to hopefully not just die. I think we're okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Do multicast Warden End Core. The Warden's so slow. I think I'd rather just be getting haste from Mantis.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor?
Gets multicast. There's no way to give me a fast start, though. I guess I got 97 gold. I could have benched it.
I hope you come back in one piece.
What does slow thrusters do? Ah, that's when you fall below half health. You can't slow Proboscis. Slow grenade. That is real sad, but I guess. Can't use double crit damage. Crit chance is pretty good.
Rough town, river,
Curio slows are
tower,
upgraded as well.
it's all
Yeah.
my territory.
I don't know, I just have higher expectations out of a slow enchant than that.
Whatever moo's paying you, I'll double it.
Pendulum is very real on these boards from time to time. I don't know how I'm fitting it. No, no, no. Yeah, it doesn't work. It just ruins my board.
Hey, little guy. I missed you a lot.
Makes the Blaze Howl a little more embarrassing. Now core speed's just like the most important thing in the world. God, this part's just so bad if Nade's not good.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad
Be the
we could
difference.
share this experience today.
Tools, projector, drill now with blaze. Doesn't this still have the problem of drill's too slow if I do that? Oh, it is a 2-second core though. Huh. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to... Oh, you have to cut the multicast. I'd rather have this.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Ticket until day 9? Yes. You need to have the temple ticket in your inventory. Just sell and forget about tools. Multicast always better. The multicast takes 3 slots. The tools takes 1. It's just too slow.
You're a smart one for your size.
Bunker is why you keep tools projector. That's fair. Pretty sure Mantis is better. Dooley, Dooley, Dooley. Firefly cooled you? What? Pretty sure I'd rather be playing the +1 Mantis. If I didn't have rocket boots on it. Maybe. Open. It's gonna be very not okay. Yeah. Bit of battery plasma, LEDs charging off of double core. It's much slower for the drill if you do that. Yeah. I mean, in hindsight, Fiery would have been better. I don't think Fiery makes a difference for this fight, though. Like, we'd have Fiery on drill. We still just lose to the freeze. Brutal. Yeah, I think if you're playing Ignition Core, you want to be pivoting out of Ignition Core. Unless you find, like, exactly Printer. Also because we upgraded Core, so it could be hit by ISO. I don't know. I don't think we're losing that if we don't upgrade. I don't think we're winning that if we don't upgrade Core. Like, it made ISO better, but it also made our board a lot better as well. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play another one. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. I don't know, what's the average take on this patch in other streams? I haven't really been... I'm generally pretty insulated from the wider Bazaar community.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed. Use that for the good of all.
5-second welding torch. Gear Nola bar. Yeah, I don't think I want to spend money on these. Definitely looking to get trained with the Plasminade. Roderick found it boring. That's... yeah... I guess boring is probably the best way to sum up my feelings towards the patch. Other than, like, the level 7 change. It's just not a very exciting patch. Feels okay. Do you feel it's a bit too easy to get loot bills that do way too much damage in 1 to 2 seconds? I don't think it's any easier this patch than it's been in the past. I don't know. It doesn't really feel like a this patch thing so much as something that has been true for most of the game so far.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
11-second cooldown.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Gotta stack burn somehow.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you. Pick that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Let's get the extra burn on this. I guess I get worse haste this way. I get no haste this way. Oh yeah, that doesn't work. I need... If I flip... Wait. No, because it needs to be between the friends. The battery is just kind of bad. Ball stops spawning on one's board when there's space and stash. Yeah, that's a really annoying grief. If I flip the whole board, I could battery the Aiden. It's a little bit better.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I guess it makes the burn skill worse doing it this way. Not that much worse.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Generally just want to econ through day 2. Not trying to value between Silver Friend and 4 gold on a board like this. B1B2 has arrived. I could just Andy instead. Try to get upgrades from him. Hold on to the B1B2 until we know what still needs upgrading.
Size dilutes the brain. My, you're a smart one for your size. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Wait, maybe this is the companion core dream. Companion core is the fastest core now. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. Get a companion core game in tonight.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. I guess I made a sale.
Companion plays nice with crude tools. Yeah, maybe. Let's ask what game is this from? This is from a Metaphor Refantasio. Gonna hold this.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Plasminate to the right. For what? Oh.
I believed in myself.
Barely didn't
and
get
I
gaming
still
housed.
lost.
Thankfully not a... This wasn't a showcase. Fire on bug. So... You could have it not on the companion core and do this, but it's only got the 1 ammo, where this is sustained haste triggers. Or you could do this, which slows down the bomb squad as well as this being a thing that fuels the Firefly as well. Oh! Oh! Oh, never mind. I understand now. Yeah, I was just thinking you wanted it
And sometimes I say,
for
if that doesn't
other
work out for
reasons.
you, come back for a refund. Do you have to leave already? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Interesting. Very interesting. Gets me more hastes from this, which don't currently do anything. Just gonna be a coward.
I'm faster than lightning!
It's more bug speed. Yeah. One's out of ammo on Uzi faster. Yeah.
Knew that would happen! Didn't care!
Snowstorm drill pivot. I'm not speculating for Snowstorm versus Aetheryte. There's too many good drops here. That's not one of them.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Tell
It's not hard to
everyone you
imagine
got
wanting
it
that.
here.
Even if we don't want it right now.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here.
2 seconds off bomb squad. Kind of a disappointing board.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Dino or relic? I don't think so.
You'll be back.
I mean, it's primal, not companion. To buy after rolling. It could be ballista, and then I could like sell the battery and some other junk.
I should warn you.
I think I just need to look at everything that can possibly give me ballista when I have companion. Percent win rate, Dooley only. Nice.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned
Bracer.
from this.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
No.
Use it well. Make me proud.
We will give them the claw. Some faster start over tools. This is a tech item. Skill on Uzi. I can't skill on Uzi. If I want the claw arm to the right of it. This could be ammo. We can't do anything with injection system. Huh. Crit chance. Injection system for future Blue Beetle.
We scorch like the desert sun.
Maybe. Maybe.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
Oh yeah, we did skip you earlier. No, yeah, I agree. I take it a lot for injection system. That's why I was mentioning injection, but...
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Doesn't really seem like what we're doing. You want to find the plus slow. We do get a plus slow.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
And we're batterying the nade now.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
I don't... What am I playing longer? I'm probably always going to have hastes. Even if this is good...
We made progress today.
Let's commit to
I'm
this.
proud of you.
Yeah, like I can't skip Mountain Pass anyway. It's just so much XP this patch. Hey, Gillizy. Storybook Brawl. Yeah, game was good. I'm having a good time with Bazaar.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Two tooltips.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
That's a rough loss. I can't buy a ticket yet.
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
It's my favorite hero. Usually goes between Dooley and Vanessa, depending on how I'm feeling. I kind of just want to go to docks. I already got a curio buff. A second one would be nice, but I don't know that I can play this claw arm as my damage carry for very long. Shiny Fang would be nuts. Nope.
As you freed me, I will free others.
It's haste on things that don't matter. Even Ballista doesn't care about this, right? It just wants comp core. We have the Metro already. I think this is bad. Second rec specs, you say?
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. I think that suits you beautifully. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Tooltip bug, supposed to be 3 for 1 on Chem Snail. Oh, right, right. Yeah, so what? This is worse than the battery. Companion core is just so slow. I feel like this being a tech is making our board so much worse.
You do see these tusks, right?
Now we lose the Pickle Storm. This tooltip bug, man. This tooltip bug. And board doesn't do anything. Farming it.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Did she mention me?
Long term it's this, short term it's this. We're gonna find our pivot. Problem with Companion Core. Yeah, it wants to find exactly Ballista.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Clarence is fine. Clarence is probably more fine now, yeah.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
4-second item. So 4-second item with multicast. Effectively 2 seconds. Also charges the core. Oh, just that it's actually 4 seconds. Yeah, it didn't get bonked again. Peters out so hard without a good payoff. Yeah, that's generally my rule too, as I'll only pick it if I have a good payoff already, but you just never have a good payoff, so you're just never picking Companion Core. Feels kind of bad. I don't know. The board kind of made sense with it, with the Firefly.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
In hindsight, it didn't really work out, but... Stop! Stop. I
hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Mr. Specs, please. No. Companion Core compared to DJ. Late game, your Companion Core is your starter item. Where DJ needs other things to be its starter item. It also can haste non-friends, where DJ only hastes friends. That board does not work. Can't be a thing I care about. I guess we could see what this version of the board looks like. It's not like our current version's working. I need weapons, not non-weapons.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
So last time I bought a Dualtron on day 6, I never want to fight for the rest of the run. It's currently day 7. Not winning fights with this board. I don't disagree, but if I roll, I might find Ballista. Whereas if I buy Dualtron, I am conceding the game.
You don't earn my respect, you buy it.
using gold Dualtron. I haven't had any success with Dualtron, and when opponents have Dualtron, their boards look unplayable. I don't know. Very low on that item right now. Try to charge our Plasminade.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
Golden for core upgrade? That's not real. The odds of getting core upgrade here is like... There's what, 80 skills in the pool? That's not a reason to click on this. It's only 5%, and I don't currently have a vehicle.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
No. No.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
I have to. I gotta look for items. Okay. Silver Bell.
May the core light your way.
Still playing Plasminade. Plasminade gets me crit. Play crude tools. Oh, right, we can do that now. Okay. I guess this is what we got.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Tomb of the Ancients. They are questing. No.
I am seeking gold in a world of
That feels
lead.
bad. Feels real bad.
Your future's...
Every factory and junkyard will liberate every robot. I've salvaged more droidicans to join you on your mission.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
It's good. No, it doesn't do anything.
See that
Just for buying it for
mountain?
recon.
That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Waiting for DJ. Race Carl, I think. And I guess DJ's fine here with the crude tools. The DJ itself is just so slow. skills here. Just having 3+ haste sources. Yeah. I don't know, like we could be playing Bomb Squad, but it doesn't charge the bell.
My food is gonna make you. Now that's a healthy diet. The bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
The 7-second Plasminade. I'll buy temporal. I guess we can. We got the money.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
How's it going with Companion Core? It felt pretty bad this run. It felt pretty bad this run. It was a good tempo for like a day, and then we didn't find a carry friend. Or Metro Bell Comp DJ feels like the ideal billboard.
Makes this more fun.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I usually like I played the Rover instead of DJ usually.
Defeat does not defeat me.
The CDR always felt so big on this board.
My battle days are over, but my weapons.
Like it's another thing that has to upgrade.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
What did we get anyway? We got a star chart. That's interesting.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Oh. Well. I guess it isn't actually interesting because it's day 9.
Magnificent find.
Magnificent find. I'm pretty sure I just have to sell this. I'll hold it till the end of the day because maybe we upgrade it in shop, but I'm not going into the next player fight without a diamond core.
Where knowledge meets experience, you find mastery.
Yeah, it could be Fortune too.
The limits of the art.
The haste translates better with Race Carl on the board. If DJ itself wasn't so slow, oh my god, we have a run. It has been such a long time since I got the skill. We could slow Companion Core. This is like a billion slows, right? It's like a 3-second slow. 4-second slow. And then we try to get out of the Plasminade, just like play another friend.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Never playing this. I'm never playing this. I can imagine playing that.
Here. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Why didn't I slow scrap? I guess I could have. Just didn't really think about it. Does it make a difference? I guess it's more gold, yeah. And 7-second cooldown is just so... blech.
Let's make this quick, okay?
Okay, not these. Not these. Pretty sure not these either. The only slows are coming from the companion core. This is... yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just the worst Aiden.
I understand.
Hey, there
Can
to
be
be.
scary.
Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. 2.8 heavy companion core. Firefly Aiden. Big ego.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Dragonheart Gaming. Think we're fine.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Good. Got a day 16 10 win on Dooley. Oh, nice.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
So...
I used to offer a free ride home.
I guess.
But people thought it was weird.
I don't know. I'm never playing this again, right? Double crit damage. We don't have large items to trigger this. Double crit damage.
The world whirls like the wind.
Yeah, Dragonheart to scale their burn.
The bazaar
I think that was the idea.
Let the desert cleanse you.
Isn't the grenade better for crit scaling? The grenade is so slow. The Aiden makes the core faster. Like, the Aiden is half a core activation, or a third of a core activation, while also potentially being hastes. Oh, I need one more space. Guess I'm never playing battery. We could... I already got the core maxed out. I guess I want, like, core freeze is the big thing. There's enough hits here.
It's
Even,
okay.
like, core slow is
I'll
fine.
just disable my disappointment emote.
Not these. These are real bad. You use a friend, your weapons gain 3 damage. That should be better than firepower. Buffs both of them, and it's when anything gets used.
I updated your drivers. Can you feel it?
I don't know what I'd even be looking for here. Diamond scrap. Searing flames is nice. No, the burn's not relevant. We're not killing anything with the burn. Robotics factory.
Discounts for peace. I'm so glad.
Look for skills. I don't know. Skills are so expensive.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
I feel like there's also just so few skills that matter here.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
It is. I have fought more Pigglestorm gaming houses this run than I have for the entire rest of the patch. Yep.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
I bring tidings from the Empyrean realm, and also merchandise.
No. Also no. Well,
It is unwise.
maybe. I believed. Burn haste is kind of sick, but so is double crit damage.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Yeah, like Exceedier's another good hit. Double crit is also
Your
more
strength
sustain.
is beautiful.
Squad over Red Beetle. Is it? I sold the Bomb Squad. I didn't think it was ever going to be Bomb Squad again. Does the Bomb Squad... Is it actually good? Are we not already charging on ICD? Or not charging, but gaining damage on ICD?
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Oh, it matters for Carl. It might matter for Carl. I don't know.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Life is risk. The Bazaar.
Huge!
Don't tell me Form is your smith. That guy is
It's always the bell, right? Yeah.
wrong. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand
Yeah, if
aside.
Race Carl is charging on ICD, then damage scaling would also be going up on ICD. I'll see how close it is.
You are
Worse
merely
than
a
a
step
femur.
on the
Rip.
ladder I must climb.
Yeah, kind of expected. Just kind of a better item. It scales twice as much. Ugh. Much better supporting items too. Where's Dooley's hardly working? Like the friend package is in a rough spot this patch. Yeah, I generally agree. My take on Companion Core is usually that the lines that it wants to take are just too narrow to ever want to take Companion Core, but I wanted to try it. I usually play it like once a patch and then never play it again. It is cool that it's the fastest core on on day 2 now. It's 6 seconds, the core is 7. There's some kind of a niche there. But the fact that the claw on board with it wasn't good enough is probably a sign that you don't want to be taking Companion Core just for that. Well, just needs too many items. I mean, I'm pretty sure even if we had everything there, we're worse than the femur. You did multi. You never do. You can't expect to. Oh, unless you mean saddle. I guess saddle would have been fine. But even then, it's a gold item. I guess Bulldozer doesn't really fit on the board if you're trying to play crude tools. And my board definitely wanted to play crude tools. Diamond Bill would have been great. I don't know. The board's just so upgrade hungry. You just can't be that upgrade hungry this patch. Wall of Swords. Well, overall the Dooley games went pretty well. We had, what, the Nitrogen Hammer game. We had the Thermal Lance game. We had the Absurd game. The fucking Langshan Atomic Clock nonsense. And then the Ignition Core carry game didn't go well, and the Companion Core game didn't go well. Saddle thrusters. Well, you're not fitting in thrusters, but saddle gives multicast to the Race Carl. It is a vehicle. But it's just like, we were searching for Race Carl until the last day there. It would have been... I don't know. Those fat dumpy makes it hard to find boards for MTU. Yeah. I think that's the only board that I like Bulldozer on. It just gets so much out of CDR because of all the charge items. Like, you're making 3 charge items faster with Bulldozer. But maybe the multicast would have been better. Could definitely see Saddle being better. Wouldn't be surprised if Femur is carrying a lot of max win rate right now. I don't know. I think Femur's really good. I think Injection System's really good. And the Relic starts are pretty strong, and if you spike an enchant, they can get to 10 pretty easily. I think he's got a few lines. Like, has the Apothecary lines? The Apothecary lines are the Injection System lines. Injection System, I think, is the core item there, more than Apothecary. Wait for stream. How was Dooley Day? It went pretty well. We went 3-2. With the losses being pretty expected. We, like, messed around with Companion Core. It didn't work out. We said at the start of the day, trying to do all-in on Ignition Core was probably not a good idea this patch. Tried that. Sure looked like not a good idea. Problem with Femur is how easy it is to get at lifesteal. Yeah, I mean, Runic Potion is a big part of why the Femur comps are good, but... I don't know. There's a lot of things going for Femur right now. The lifesteal's good, Hardly Workin's an absurd skill. Sands of Time is one of the best items in the game. Blank Slate's great. It starts at silver, still too easy. It starts at silver, but there's a shop that's good for targeting it. Endeback has the easiest access to small items with transforms. Small potions, especially. Like, Distillery is also basically a look at Runic Potion. You just transform until you find it. Weaponized Core as a Shark Claw is a semi-reliable line. Yeah, I don't know. I've just never liked Weaponized Core. I feel like those lines are always so scuffed. Curio's a top-tier shop on those lines. I mean, Curio's a top-tier shop for a lot of builds. Weaponized is good with Proboscis. Yeah, yeah. I agree. Hardly Working was superseded by Earrings, Slow Relic, Salts. I wouldn't say that it's superseded. I think these things are parallel. Like, there are boards that play both Slow Relic and Blank Slate, which benefit a lot from Hardly Working. There's boards that don't find Slow Relic and still play either Incense or Blank Slate. I think my average Femur board, almost every Femur board I play, makes use of Hardly Working in some way. Like, even if you're playing Earrings, Slow Relic, Salts, you can still fit in an Incense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's still 3 slots on the board, so you get Runic Potion as one of them. And then Incense Hardly Working is just 6 more slows very quickly. Like a full extra Femur activation. It's not best in slot. I disagree. I think it is best in slot. It's not necessary. You don't always need it like you'd needed it before. But that's also just part of the strength of Femur this patch, is if you don't find Hardly Working, there's other things to do. If you don't find the relics, there's 2 different relics you can hit, and you can hit Hardly Working to still get a Femur board together. But, like, if I have Hardly Working, I'm playing it on every Femur board, assuming that I have the Incense or Blank Slate. I will make use of it. I will usually be hunting for it. Like, it's hard for a skill to be better than Hardly Working. Runic Pot, Crit Pot, Sleep Pot, Femur, Earring, Slow Relic, and Salts. Oh, you get Sleep Pot on the other side of the relic. I don't know. Crit Pot is quite a bit worse at 7 seconds, but probably still fine. I find myself not playing Crit Pot a lot. Either not playing Crit Pot, not playing Sleep Pot. Like, with the Hardly Working setup, the fight just ends before a Crit Pot goes off. I like Soulstone for the start. Soulstone's just better than Sleep Pot if you can get it right. Just more work to get it. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go and see who we can host. Joda? Let's send it over to Joda. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow. Same time as always.